Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Mahahaha. Unnock veel meer monitor. Fu got impratoren Evelina.
Big anniversary month. Let's get the big folding chair.
Hello. Hello, wonderful beings. Hello. Hello, Evelina. And thank you so much for your subscription. My goodness, less than 2 minutes online and already a subscription. Many dank.de Evelina. Far too friendly, far too kind. But I'm still not a moth. So I've made a few changes. By the way, as I said the other day, I definitely don't want to remove the negative stuff. Hello, ARVU. I don't want to remove them, but I've adjusted them. You get 4,500 silver per hour. This means that you can actually dare a lot of shit in 1 to 2 hours. I had to lift the mega tornado a bit. The other stuff too. I don't know if that's perfect or optimal. But after we lost our entire base yesterday, oh well. Hello, Exonia. Hi, SID. I don't think I changed all the power cells at all, did I? Yes. Actually, only the orbital stuff changed. So it's quite possible that you can actually send 3 cells per hour. Cell costs 1,200. That would mean you could send 3 pieces. At least. So my dear friends, there are a lot of things coming up for us in the next few days. So at the moment we actually have enough petrol, I have to say. Problem is, I can't do much with the gas right now. I'm definitely going to build a lot of Warqueens. That's what I promised you. We're going to build a lot of Warqueens. This means that if you want to send me stuff, you can send me nanochips. Or plastic steel. So we have a lot of components and extended components.
Hallo, hier ist Kolvar,
They will be
Zerstörer
thick
der
enough for the
Planeten.
time being. But as I said, we would need a whole lot of nanochips. And with these nanochips, I can then build into our whole Warqueen. I would like to have a really exaggerated number. Exactly these nanoconstruct chips. Thank you, Evelina. Why? Warqueens, wouldn't a Centurion be better? Yes and no. In fact, the Warqueen is much better. And now that I can increase the speed in combat, it's going to be really great. My big problem had always been that if I had too many Warqueens, would never be able to speed up the fight because of the little fighting hedgehogs. This time we can go completely crazy. Don't worry, I'm building Centurion too. But a Centurion needs a completely different chip. That will work. Of course, we'll also build a few Centurions to protect us from enemies breaking through. So next I'm going to build the backpack. Thanks for the chips, Sid. What I'd also need would probably be a bad colonist to sacrifice. Well, but if we're going to win with class. I just want to show how extreme the whole thing can become. Journalists that I could sacrifice. Then I could get started right away and could build 3 Warqueens right away. And that's going to be extremely crazy. And that's just the beginning. I promise you, this will be just the beginning. We're going to go crazy with our Warqueens. It's such a fun thing to do. Yes. Oh yes, thanks for the colonist. He can go straight to sacrifice himself. I would even say that he does not belong to us. Oh well, no, not really. We live with the consequences. We're just going to watch a friend die. But I think it's really good that our base is finally being repaired. After the tornadoes swept through there yesterday, it looked really desolate. Half of our base was destroyed. The only good thing is, our camp survived, but that was pretty much the only thing. So please the Warqueen once, and if once I meant 3 times. The good lady costs a lot of steel. 600 steel. Then all the plastic steel. It's unbelievable how many walls, but also almost broken. Fucked our walls pretty much yesterday. So it's not a lie. Yesterday had been pretty bad. I don't know how I deserved it. And yet I am always so extremely amiable. So, we also have our first melting furnaces. In addition, we can slowly mine the gold that is lying around here and also the metal. There are so many valuable things lying around here. I don't necessarily want to just leave them lying around. Is there as much rubbish lying around as scrap metal, for example? I think we have scrap metal at least 400 times. And look at this. Directly 3 Warqueens are built. You can't even imagine the faces of the enemies. They're going to be pretty surprised when they see all this shit. I guess we'd have to build these towers next for more bandwidth. But you know, what I really need, I would need a real colonist for mining. Well, but it looks really good now. Maybe I'll even dismantle a few of our construction robots and our agricultural robot for more days of robots. In the end, we will need a lot of carrying robots for all the fighting hedgehogs that we collect. I just forgot what they're called. Oh, at the bottom, there you are. Oh my god. You really organized 8 of these things for me. Thank you, Exonia. Okay, so we have 8 nanochips and that's where the next attack comes. And of course, they've got Diablo with them again. I guess now we're actually getting into the plains, where the enemies are now approaching with Diablos or maybe Warqueens. Unfortunately, my box is not yet 100% repaired. Oh no, not at all. Maybe I'll be able to at least fix all the doors. The cost is so much plastic steel. And I'm the construction expert. Nicholas needs an EMP grenade, and he needs it urgently. don't know why the son of a bitch is running around with a Molotov cocktail again. Probably because I was stupid. Now we can only hope that this time the Diablos don't somehow break in together. We'd have to hope a bit that the Diablos will come a bit offset. Okay, you're coming. My dear friends on Pike Station. Let's show you what our colony can do, even if that may not be for. Oh shit, what's that one construction robot doing out there? Is he stupid? Or I was stupid? Hello, Stabator. I hope the door is closed. No, she's not too, we're fucked. We fucked really hard. Well, that's great. And that's just because a robot has decided to open the door. Okay, you all seem to be coming just in time to watch us die. Thank you, my dear little construction robot, for leading us to our downfall. I don't know what to do about it right now. It wasn't planned that way. It definitely wasn't planned that way. I can't do it either. I have to close the door on the right, I'm afraid. The only one who could do it would be ARVU. I mean very quickly. Yes, okay, that didn't quite work. Running buddy. I told my robots to do it. Well, get to the base. You are witnessing. I told the robots to come to the base. I don't know what all this is all about. The one abdominal robot, he thought, hey, you know what, I'll open the door. But something of an alarm. Oh my god, guys, we're so dead. Even the orbital bombardment doesn't help at all. Absolutely nothing. We're just dead now. Who would have thought that? And only once again. The door was open. Okay, don't panic, maybe I'll manage it somehow. Now don't panic here. Everything will be fine. Probably. We don't need insects, we need a miracle, and that's where ARVIU is on the ground. Run, Catherine, run. All for a robot to simply block the door. That little scumbag. It's really unbelievable. We're only 10 minutes into this game. And that's when we got completely punched in the face. Well, that's the big disadvantage. If you're working with robots and they just decide to open the important doors. Oh no, Nicholas, there's no way out of it. There is absolutely no way to do it. So we can't win that anymore, I promise you. I wouldn't know how to survive this fight. Especially not when I'm on fire. I think we need more than chickens. The only good thing is, they kill each other. And that's exactly why we need Battle Kings, by the way. That's exactly why we need them. Those damn Diablos. So one, I can guarantee you, we will never repeat that. We will never recover from this in our lives. Oh damn, the Diablo is coming. One of them is coming. Okay, don't panic, we have a fire extinguisher up here. Even if there is a fire here, we have a support unit in the hospital. Okay, by now almost all of them are dead dogs. Our little tactics in the hospital really worked, even still. Oh my god, that disgusting Diablo. One is still alive. The last one, in fact. But hey, we're still alive. And our robots are still alive. That's pretty much the only thing that's still alive here. So, with us so armored and survived. So many didn't die at all, only 2 of them. Catherine only died because she tried to save ARVU. And besides, our chambers have also survived, where all the Warqueens are built. This is not a robotic voice, this is my divine voice. Big difference. Very big difference. Let's clean up first. And we remember that we need a punishment for our construct robot. We almost died just because of that bum. As punishment, he only gets the cheap electricity. But hey, we're still alive, my dear friends. As I said, we're still alive, and I really didn't think we'd be able to do it. Yes, we would need the serum twice. Then we could save our 2 heroes. That's more than twice. But thank you very much. Don't worry, you too, I've got you. You're as good as new. And by being revived very fresh, you will not be disadvantaged. Hey, wait a minute, why can you just walk around? What's wrong with you? Normally, you would have to be knocked out for 2 days. The guy just walks around like it's a normal Wednesday. Okay, the next problem is, you've lost your weapon. Yes. In general, all our weapons are lost, I'm afraid. The last person at the top of the list was just a very bad colonist who we sacrificed especially for our special chips. I needed these very special chips and cores for my Warqueen. That means I had to sacrifice people. So Evelina kindly sent some sacrificial lambs. You'll see, as soon as we have the first Warqueens, they'll just do everything solo. And my base doesn't look that bad. The only tiny problem is, I need new weapons. Above all, this is the next problem of all our pacifists. I hate colonists who don't want to fight. I don't usually have anything like that in my warehouse. Okay, I see, you really want us to go on living. And you succeed in doing so. Haven't lost that much. In fact. Just a few wind turbines and a few shelves. Apart from that, my whole warehouse is finally clean. And that's worth a lot at the moment. I really thought we were dead. I honestly thought we were dead as a mouse. I thought that was it. But no, somehow we really managed to do it. I think we even got some new Diablo chips. I just have to make sure that I put some fire extinguishers back up as well. So who's Saxony? Everything is good as new. And I'm already crafting your new weapon. Thanks to you, we have so much steel and components and high-tech components. And now I also have a lot of these fire extinguishers. Do you see everything as it did with the old? As who? I've been nothing. As if nothing had happened at all. Seriously. The base looks like new again. That. The problem is all our deep drills, which have broken again. Unfortunately, I don't have anything standing anywhere else. Oh, they almost broke all our things up here. What am I supposed to do with fucking chickens again? Oh, you know what we could use? Now granite. Now I could actually use granite. We built so many shelves, now all the granite stones are gone. I see, you want chicken McNuggets. Well, we just have to wait a moment, then they all freeze to death. Oh, thank you for your granite. Now I even have a new masterful weapon just for you. You can work, but you're really extremely slow. But I think we have at least one fire extinguisher everywhere. Again. I think we only need one at the front of the main entrance right now. And after that, we really need all our deep drills again. Unfortunately, I had hoped that we might find something in the base. But no, there is nothing far and wide. Hey, hello Orca, hello Lucy. Welcome, you wonderful people. I hope you're doing great. You're coming just in time. We almost died, too, again, and that was only because of a little stupidity. And stupidity is called a robot that opened the door while we were being attacked. Yes, a real asshole like in a picture book. But for some lucky reason, we survived. But don't kid yourself. As soon as I have my first Warqueens, things really take off. We have to call one of them Lucy. So there you go, the entire base is restored. No one would guess that we almost died. No one can testify that we almost died. And if anyone says otherwise, then the person is lying. Fucking shit, our dear friend. Smoke is pregnant. Wait, why are you pregnant? Who do you already have a child with? Oh, with Nicholas Mazeltov. Of course, we can't let that happen, no chance. The child will not survive 2 days here. I'm really sorry, but as I said, the child just won't survive here. I don't think there are baby clothes that can withstand these temperatures. Oh shit, do you know what the bad thing is? Do you know what's really the worst part of the whole thing? We've lost all the nano chips from Exo-Ion. What a great name. By Exonia. In fact, we regrettably lost all our chips. Oh. Damn, that's actually the most painful thing. And then comes the next attack and of course Diablo again. I enjoyed the trip déjà vu. Okay, now we're not going to make a mistake at all and just shorten this area completely. Oh no, we definitely don't need an orbital bombardment. We're now showing why we're well prepared against these opponents. If you use our main entrance. Quite right. We'll send you back to where you came from, into space. Now I'm going to show you why we have the best defense by far, when it's not kind of open. Katarina doesn't really fight anyway, she's a melee fighter, but okay, where's the weapon? Unfortunately, they still haven't managed to fix our kill box. So my dear people, please no mistakes this time. Let's show you why we are the best. Let's show you how to do it right when you're not so stupid. There are a hell of a lot of enemies. It looks like the Diablo will be back with a second Diablo. But that shouldn't be a problem this time. Thanks for the soothing hum. Now it's just a slaughter feast.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yay!
I say easy peasy when everything works the way it's supposed to. And it's going to get a lot easier and better once we have our Warqueens. I believe one of those needs 6 bandwidth. Correct? Oh no, only 5. Only 5 bandwidth. Wait a minute, then I'll even have enough for another 3 Warqueens. That means I still need 3 nano chips and 3 sacrifices, and I need a lot of steel and plastic steel. I don't know what to do with the Diablo chips. Yes, I would need a total of 3 colonists to sacrifice. In an emergency, of course, you could also call the boss directly for a nano chip. Thank you for your plastic steel. Now we still need 100 plastic steel, about 600 normal steel, 3 victim colonists and 3 nanochips. Oh, thank you for your sacrifice. I mean, we'll get to the steel quickly. We should have some parties anyway. Then maybe we'll get some other good colonists. We really need some mining specialists. Thank you for your Steal Us ID. Okay, in the meantime most of our walls look reasonably repaired again. It's unbelievable what they find. Oh, right. I also need some new statues for all my buildings. A few of them exploded. I had a wonderful fight with the professor and he almost died. Just as it has to be. You can't wait to start a fist fight with me and survive it. Out of the question, my friend. Bring on the victim. Always with our beloved sacrifice. In any case, we have to burn the corpses. Otherwise, it's all just minus morality. I mean, her life isn't over either. Life goes on. You're stuck with your brain in a war queen. First of all, the first War Queen are about to leave, my friends. All we need now is 3 nano chips and a colonist to sacrifice. Hello, Culver. Right now, we'd need 3 nano chips and a bad colonist to sacrifice. Then I would be satisfied. Oh yes, baby. Thanks for the chips. Aw, unfortunately you broke our telescope. Hey, thanks for the sacrifice. Now we have everything we need to build another 3 War Queens. This is going to be extremely crazy. We are already building 3 pieces and they are ready in a moment. The only thing we would really have to watch out for at the moment would be electricity. In all our equipment we consume a lot of electricity. It's a real shame that there are no geysers on this map, which makes things quite exhausting at times. She says. And that's where energy cells come in. Right through the roof. Thanks. Thank you, Evelina. We'll probably need even more of that later on, when I'm building all my bandwidth towers. But first we bake very small rolls. Thanks for the unstable cells, Orca. Oh, the first wartime announcements are out. At least one, the other two the same. I have to say, our base has taken on extremely crazy traits. And everything you can see, you have brought to me. Smoke is pregnant again. Maybe I should ban sex completely. Slow is terrible. But Nicholas is also a ramming rabbit for this reason. No, I don't want to make everything out of stone. I'm quite happy with how our base looks right now. Our people have the choice to play in the snow. There's something romantic about it.
Just bunk him, so that he does not bunk again.
Speaking of romance. I would have lost the thread. I lost the thread, like Nicholas lost his innocence. Oh yes, really partying people. That was what I really wanted to do now. Boost morale and maybe get a good mining master. Okay, we have a new person and she doesn't like violence either. You know what? Fuck off directly. I really don't want to experience anything like that again. Now here slowly. Emisham. It can't be normal that we only get people who don't like violence. Oh God. What the fuck? A 6-year-old child, that's getting better and better. Oh, you can piss off. Yes, I'm going to bomb you away. Don't worry. That's what we have our toys for. I'm going to slap it away really nicely like a flat hand on a backside.
Darf ich auch?
Okay, I'll take it all back. We are attacked again and again. 3 Diablo. Randy Random has absolutely no chill at all. I don't know what's wrong with this guy right now. But that can't be normal. Oh my god, you're not that bad. You're sickly and a pyromaniac, but I like that you can fight. Oh damn, she has a bad back. Anyway, I'm pulling anyway, you can fight. Anyone who can fight is now really welcome. Just in this settlement, that's how desperate we are now. Okay, then you'd better grab a gun. Yes, exactly. We simply have bionic spines. That's how we get rid of the bad back. That's really not a problem. "67 opponents. Oh, and the next 2 Warqueens are even out. They don't do much against opposing Diablos, unfortunately they sing. They don't make any sense at all. Alright, everyone comes back to the front. There is fighting. I'm afraid our new lady might go crazy very quickly. You're not doing so well. Maybe you should throw in drugs, apparently. Oh damn, there are 2 Diablos exactly on one spot again. This could be very tricky. Okay, I'll take it all back. That was easy. And once again, we mopped up the floor. As it should be. Damn, they've broken the deep drills again. We have a real hatred for deep drillers, I think. Oh god, and we have so much garbage again. If I take away any more garbage, the Fallen Realm will definitely hate us. And I can't send you gifts. Unfortunately, they are exactly one space too far away. That's so mega mediocre. Unfortunately. I might have to do a few missions in between to increase the reputation. But I also haven't gotten a mission in a long time. What do we call our new lady, is the question. She has cute cat ears. How about Salxi? Do I just need to perfect this a little bit? Yes. And we need a bionic spine. I'd actually buy a few bionic legs for everyone a long time ago. Alright, folks, the next 3 Warqueens will be built. And I think we'll do another 3 pieces right away. However, this reduces the cost of raw materials. Hey, hello Talo, welcome. My goodness, there are a lot of people here again today. Yes, really excited. I am very happy. So, my dear friends, let's go completely crazy. Bionic kidneys. You don't really need them, but if you really want them. We don't have a single opponent here who handles poison. Oh really, you really want to see my wonderful cat ears? I can also make them wiggle them. So, as I said, my dear ARVU, we don't have a single opponent who could somehow handle hurling poison. You will never be in danger in that regard. And they're no better.
Cat ears. No moth wings. Sister says butterfly, but I know there is no fly in the butter. I know a moth when I see one.
But moths are creatures that can be seen especially in clothing. Okay, let's be serious. Did Randy Random smoke anything? The fourth attack in a row. But this time he comes with other creatures, namely caterpillars and centurions. Nevertheless, that's so stressful, especially the guy. This time I was able to save my deep drills and Arvius in the hospital. And the wrong person is operating. Whoops. What do you mean? Close the door is closed. But you're being operated on by the wrong person right now. Who let the fox out? Oh, wait a minute. A door is closed here, as I just see. Now you're being operated on by the wrong person again. That's enough. Somehow they can't get it right now. Hi Mike, welcome. You've arrived just in time. This is the fourth attack in a row. I don't know what's going on with Randy Random today, but that's the fourth attack. Something's not right here. Somehow, Randy Random seems to be very angry with me. Probably because I'm always breaking his toys. Oh really, that sounds great. It means to Mike, everything is fine with you. So, hopefully this was the last attack for a while. I want to be a bit coerced by this stupid Randy. The good thing is, we don't lose anything. I lose absolutely nothing at all. Our walls hold all our doors. Yes, even our colonists are holding. So, now I'll try your surgery. I don't know why the wrong operation was constantly performed by the wrong person. It was definitely not planned. Okay, here's the proof. We can't send anything to our neighbor. Very unfortunate.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So you're satisfied, there's your kidneys and your lungs. But I really don't know why you want that. Okay, the next thing we're going to do at Salxi is to install all the stuff. She gets a spine and 2 legs directly. Hey, besides, we could do some more parties. Oh, they're having a party right now. No, they even do a wedding.
Darf ich heute frech sein?
Trestos and Vala. You are always naughty, my dear Culver, don't fool yourself. You are so incredibly cheeky and brazen. I'm always at a loss for words. That's the kind of leg I'm still making my love Salxi. Then you get a new spine and 2 legs to escape. I'm in the process of accumulating a whole lot of steel for us. We'll need that later. We're going to need that because of all our Warqueens. And I can promise you right now, they're going to go through the roof. It just occurred to me that we actually wanted to break the robots on the right side. And that's a lot. It's shit a lot. Okay, that's what I call a real victory across the board. Unbelievable, there's nothing left. Everything died outright. I don't have to worry. They were simply completely deleted. Okay, next I need at least 15 towers. At least. Oh right, by the way, it's winter again. And we have really heavy snowfall. But we won't freeze again. Never again, probably. Limit is actually extremely safe because we can withstand up to 119 degrees in the minus. You can still make a cold spell too often. How funny you are, my dear Evelina. Our people will not freeze. None of them will freeze. Thank you for the psychic humming. We already have 103 degrees in the minus because of you. You can definitely do a lot of shit this way. But no, we won't freeze. All the people are fine. What have you done now? Did you steal anyone's hearing? Why would you want to do that? Why are you so diabolical? Because you can. Well, fine. Not perhaps the best excuse. Oh shit, we don't have enough electricity. Oh, fucking shit, maybe I shouldn't have torn down the wind turbines after all. Okay, I have to admit, the towers were a bit too much maybe. These bastards eat up over 4,000 watts, but that's not the main problem. The main problem is actually because I just demolished the wind turbines. Yes, what did you expect? You know I'm not intelligent. I don't know why people are always so sheer. What do you mean by a reactor? There is no geyser on this map. If that's what you mean. Thanks for the cell. A nuclear power plant. It doesn't exist, it's only available with a mod. And, well, we didn't necessarily want to try any new mods again. No problem, we'll just build a few wind turbines, and then we'll be fine. First of all, our love Salxi gets her legs and her spine. Well, now we have more than enough electricity. 3,450 makes a single wind turbine when fully charged. This is actually extremely powerful. That's almost as good as a geyser. Correct. A roof over our electronic devices. But I really forget it every time. Not true, every time. Every damn time. Hey, welcome to the little family. You'll see, we're building the Warqueen 3 times in total. We would now need 600 more plastic steel 3 nanochips and 3 colonists to sacrifice. And then we'd have everything we need for the next big wave. And of course, Smoke is pregnant again. How can you get pregnant with contraceptives all the time? You know what? Now it's enough for you and Nicholas, you get separate beds. I don't have that much medicine anymore. Isn't there somehow a way to castrate someone? Yes, there is. I can see that Goldie is here. He has somehow sent 10 meteorites again. Yes. Hello, Goldie. Okay, let's see, what can we use? You sent me steel and plastic steel, that's not to be sneezed at. It's not much, but it's a little something. Oh yes, thank you for the sacrifice. We really need to burn all the corpses out there. There are already 4 corpses lying around. Oh right, I don't have a grenade for that. I need a new grenade. Thanks for the medicine, Evelina. The next Warqueens are ready to go. Again. I can't believe it myself, but they're almost ready already. It's so incredibly fast. Thanks to our Diablo chips. Hey, wait a minute, one of our victims gave up. That's as far as it goes. You remain beautiful here, you absolutely must be sacrificed for the greater good. For our crazy deeds. Who buys me baby decoration all the time? What's wrong with you? Okay, good job, that's all the corpses for now. And of course, there's a new cluster coming along and it's making up all of our electricity. This is extremely critical. Fucking shit. All our prisoners are going to die now. Okay, we need to fix this right away. I'm sure we still have an orbital bombardment. I'm pretty sure we have one left. I just can't find it in this mess. Usually, they're pretty easy to see. They look like a kind of flashlight. Made of metal only. Oh, wait, I've just got a really cool idea, guys. I just have a really cool idea, a moment. As for this thing, it's too heavy. Why is this thing so heavy? The thing weighs 50 kilos, damn. So, let's see who gets the thing outside. Preferably any carrying robot. And if possible, as soon as possible. But somehow, none of the carrying robots wants to carry out this job right now. Oh yes, it works. Now I'm watching in my big brain. I hope it's far enough away from my base. Oh yes, it was very close. Oh yes, that was a bit very close. But it was damn funny. Hi Catherine, welcome. I hope everything is great with you like it is with us. Oh God, I survived the prisoners. Pretty tight. Oh, don't break the deep drills again, you bum. We don't even need radiators in the kill box anymore because we all have the right clothes now. That was quite planned. What do you mean by you say? Yes, it sounds like all is not well with you. Don't worry. I mean, yes, life is really exhausting and unfair, isn't it? And when you have free time, time goes by so quickly. I've seen it myself. Now that I've had 2.5 weeks of vacation. The time had simply been completely gone. Within a few breaths. Okay, let's quickly sacrifice all the guys up here. Wait a minute, when you say the work was horrible today, does that mean there are days when the work is good? I can't imagine that. Is there really such a thing as good days at work? You have to give me that. With you also a side, you really enjoy at work. Is that what's going on with you? How can you have fun at work? The only work I could personally imagine being fun would be some kind of job where I would have to deal with animals. Okay, another person and well, he's not bad somehow, but I don't know. Yes, but very rarely. When I can chill out and watch a series. That's actually the only advantage on my work at the moment. If I have my late or middle classes, then I can very often relax quite a bit. A bit unfair to all the other people, especially to all my colleagues. But well, you just have to see where you stay. Okay, but the big question will be, what are we going to call this guy here? She doesn't like violence and bye-bye. That's why, that's actually the only advantage at work at the moment, that I have days from time to time when I really don't do anything. But then all the time is wasted. I don't know, when I'm sitting around at work and I'm not doing anything, I'm relaxed, but you feel like your life seems wasted somehow. Okay guys, we need 3 more nano chip and we need 600 more plastic steel. That's why I'm so happy that I started streaming. For me, this is actually the best relaxation of the time. I have fun, I play games and I fool around with a few people. What more could you ask for? Okay, which man is still missing in our settlement? Oh, damn, can it be that Ragnar is missing? I'm afraid it's missing. And I'm quite peaceful and quite happy that we finally have our own small, cozy and fun community. And the next few days will be very awesome. On October 29th we have a big get-together with other people for party animals. And on 1.11. We're also partying in 7 Days to Die and you can do a lot of shit there. You can completely sabotage us. Hello, my dear Smoke. Yes, especially Dark Tide update. Yes, I'll have to take a look at that too. I still haven't managed to get a figure at maximum level in Warhammer Dark Tide. Which is extremely unfortunate. I warmed up really well with this Dionica. A very special leg for Smoke. Yes, I know Talo. I know I only needed to write to you. But I always have so little time and in the evening we do all our little games here. I wish you could also interact with Twitch chat in the game. How cool would it be if people could do nonsense with channel points or something? That would be as awesome as that would work. Well, I haven't read any of it yet. I haven't read anything about you being able to interact with Twitch in any way in the game. Oh, it's about Warhammer Dark Tide. I'd like to see the game interact with Twitch somehow. Just like we're doing right now in this game here. But I didn't find a way. Usually there is some kind of add-on or an extension especially for this. But it's not about Rimworld, it's about Dark Tide. It's like Vermintide 2. You can also give orders and vote there. But unfortunately not with Dark Tide. A bionic stomach and a bionic spine. Yes, okay. I do. You want to be fully equipped. It's not your fault, my dear Smoke. The problem is that I mispronounce the name all the time. Dark Tight. Dark Tight. Dark Tight. Dark Tide. Dark Tide. Oh, fucking shit. Yes, it doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better at all. We're just calling the game Dark Tide now. We all like beautiful, tight thighs. So my dear friends, I still need 300 times plastic steel and 3 nanochips. And then we can let hell loose on Earth. I'm really excited. Oh, a nasty hum. The ladies are going crazy, but our morale is pretty high. Through the wedding and through the parties. So if anyone wants to do something good for me, we need 300 times plastic steel and we still need 3 nanochips. The hum was good, but unfortunately that's just for the guys.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Thanks for the chips and thanks for plastic tax. We still need a little bit. Cuddles are great, but feel free to send me a bit of plastic steel. Talo. Don't be so stingy. You don't even have to sacrifice channel points for it. This is a brand new currency of its own. Thanks for Palace Steel Smoke. Oh my god, how many bionic legs we have lying around here. 9 pieces. Okay, Katarina will definitely get 2 pieces. And, of course, the professor will perform all the surgeries. Oh god, we have the plague. It's a good thing that we have so many of them. Oh my god, Smoke, why are you operating? On fucking shit. Why do you operate? Something's not right here. I've already said 3 times that the professor should do that. Okarview can do that quietly, indeed. So, who gets all the legs? Does anyone have any problems, especially with legs? Apparently, no one. You actually have 9 in medicine. I think Smoke kind of has 8 as well. I don't want why Smoke blew up this operation like that. But I didn't tell him to do that either. Okay, now let's make sure that our people all stay healthy. But I guess that won't be a problem. Hey, thanks for the cells. Way too friendly, Leora. Oh yes, the healer's nanotin. Okay, they really don't seem to help against diseases. Yes. But it was worth a try. Oh shit, what again? How many attacks is this, the 5th? Correct. The 5th in a very short time. But surprisingly, there aren't many opponents at all. That. Because we sacrificed a lot of people.
Don't worry, sister. I get my plushie and defeat them.
Too dangerous, my dear little sister, too dangerous. Soon we won't have to fight ourselves. Soon we can just sit back and watch. And it's going to be so wonderful, beautiful. Well, who isn't going to walk there when my little sister is listening? She's just way too cute for this world. Why do you want to shed more light on the kill box? After all, we have light here. No, it wasn't a laser beam, it was just an aurora. That's why it got very light for a short time. Always this fake news. Oh, damn, I just see Ragnar has tipped over. In Catatonia. Well, it's going to take a while until he gets up again. A thunderstorm from Evelina. Hey, funnily enough, you left our deep drills alone this time. I'm a bit surprised myself. So my dear friends, the last 3 Warqueens. And then we unleash hell. And we're accelerating the whole thing to super speed. This is by far the coolest mod. Oh, an inspiring creativity. What do we make of it? How about a legendary rifle? This could be combined with ARVU. You could become our ranged specialist. This thing is also really quite strong. Seven points to your accuracy and up to 50% faster when reloading. And if you get a legendary weapon now, too. And believe me, this weapon is going to be lying. Hey Talo, how about you send me food here in the game? You could send me chocolate. And indeed, a legendary weapon. Well, the role of the prince is chocolate. You can't tell me that the prince role isn't chocolate. So, this weapon makes an impressive 19.4 DPS. It has 52% armor penetration. And it does 22 damage instead of 19. You're also much more accurate with the thing and 50% faster when reloading. That's going to affect the DPS again. Insanity.
Chocolate?
1000 chocolate.
What chocolate?
Thank you.
Give me chocolate. Sister all ready to beg for her clothes. Give me chocolate.
Indirectly, the chocolate is already yours anyway. Like I'm taking chocolate away from you. Okay, our stocks of plastic steel are very low. But other than that, our base looks really nice. And we're building the last 3 Warqueens right now. And that's when the power goes out again. Fucking shit. But hey, we have 1000 chocolate. That means we're not going to die anytime soon. We've even picked up all the damn steel on the map. There is nothing left to loot here. But it's funny that everything is still devastated up here. I don't know if all the ash can be removed from the snow. So I never say no to chocolate, my dear Talo. But this physical violence? No thank you. Never in my life. I'm much too delicately strung. But I'm the wallflower here. Of course, I'm very sure. I've never been so sure in my life. Yes, this evil emoji only exists because of you guys. Just because of that. You really wanted it. I've always said, no, no, no way, no. But then this sneaky Talo came around the corner and said, please please do it, please. I think we even need to expand our base a bit. I think I need extra rooms in the south. Yes, tell me. The guy doesn't like me, does he? Randy Random clearly doesn't like me today. Well, they give me a bit of a stable, you're right. But I hadn't been that keen on it either. The only good thing is, they just don't stand a chance anymore, unless we screw it up completely. Like before, when I accidentally left the door open. That was a bit embarrassing. Not my fault, but embarrassing. Oh fuck, sorry, Nicholas. The stand accidentally in front. Whoops. But I think we still have a resuscitation serum. Yes, don't worry, I just remodified my bearing. We think it's a good thing. Such fucking shit, and that's what I meant when you're not careful. You don't look once. And Are you indirectly committing suicide? Transport capsule crash. Well, I don't know. It's not bad for me either. And he has our ideology. I don't think I have any more beds for people like that. I'd have to build a few more beds. Let's see, maybe he'll join us. He is certainly allowed to. If he wants to stay, we'll take him. If not, then we'll let him go. Oh, damn, the hospital is way too cold. How could this happen again? We have minus 86 degrees outside. So, where are my deep drills again? It annoys me that I have to plug them on and off one by one all the time. At least they will be dismantled automatically if I want to. Whoever has the most kills, well, probably you. You've been with us since the beginning. "745 kills. 6 of them were not robots. But yes, as I said, you've been there since the beginning as well. So that no one even comes close to it. Especially not our melee fighters. I would need granite. I would actually need more granite to repair our base again. Thanks for granite, Oblina. At some point, our spaceship will come down here and maybe more power sources. In an emergency, maybe even somehow. Another booth for all our hydroponics. What else I need, let's see. Definitely plastic, steel and regular steel. Hey, the guy joins us. I told him he could choose for himself. Oh, and what I would also need would be Trombo fur. I actually need this fur so that I can make us warm clothes again. Oh yes, thanks for Plaststall Nicholas. Thanks for the fur, Evelina. And thanks for Steel Nicholas. I can definitely make new Parkers this way. For our new colonists. We actually need this more urgently than I would like. We've already got so many new people. Yes, even a bit impressed by how big the base has suddenly become. Thank you for your Mafalo. Oh, that's right, our colonist. How do we name? Who is still missing from the colorful group? How about Orca? Oh no, I can't use the animals, they're going to die. Our area is extremely cold, so no animal will survive. I'll have to slaughter them. We have average temperatures of -80 degrees here, and the animals can withstand a maximum of 55. And sometimes we even have temperatures well below 100 degrees below zero. Nothing can survive here. Nothing at all. And we can only survive because I build us really cool parakers. From Trumbo cases. We even hold our own at -127 degrees. I tried armor first, but it didn't go well at all. At times when I ran out from the base, you immediately got -16 morale. That's why I'm actually quite happy that I decided to do it now. And when our Warqueens are done, we don't even need the tipping box anymore. Why do you want your eye to turn red all of a sudden? Emisham. But I don't think that's possible. Because now you've got that one special eye in it. Yes. This ARCHO eye. Okay, very nice. In this way we have improved our base a little bit. Soon we will put up a lot of nice things down there. Especially our spaceship. Yes, you have food poisoning. The stomach does not protect you from food poisoning, and it protects you from tapeworms, for example. Or stomach worms. Or what are they called? But not from food poisoning. Food poisoning is a bit more critical. There are actually the genes for it. I think even I have them. Exactly, the strong stomach. But don't you have food poisoning? You won't get food poisoning at all. Oh shit, what's this? There are actually two different genes for the stomach. A gene simply prevents you from getting food poisoning. The other doesn't prevent food poisoning, but it does increase the effectiveness of raw foods, and you don't get negative morale when you eat raw foods. In fact, the Zeus hammer isn't that much better than our legendary mace. The only difference is actually, with customs we just have, it can stun robots. But I don't really want to send my melee fighters into close combat. We have now arrived at a game point. Then I don't really want to use melee fighters. Especially not now that I have my Warqueens. Okay, what we need now. High-tech components. And a persona choir. A persona core. You can also send rats from me. Why do we all have food poisoning now? Who's cooking here right now? Some chef who has no idea. I don't like that at all. Someone was cooking and everyone got sick now. And no, it wasn't me. I would know that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've made it. Here comes the 9th Warqueen. Nine damn Warqueens. For the opponents it was a nightmare, for us it was a lot of fun. Yes, thanks for the meals, ARVU. Now I actually wanted to make at least one centurion. I don't think it's going to be easy. Who actually stole my legendary thingy? I'm already extremely excited about the first attack. We're going to rain all hell on them. It's going to be a totally insane attack. Quitting is probably pretty much the best thing on defense. Talo has a drug overdose. Who allowed you to eat drugs? Seriously, who allowed you to just eat drugs? Smoke is pregnant again. Now it's enough. You can't sleep by the same bed anymore, that's terrible. How can you be around all the time? Nicholas, you sleep in your own bed. No more sex for you. And I'll take the big bed. So that you don't come up with stupid ideas in the first place. Oh, wait a minute, I don't sleep at all. Okay, then Nicholas Holt can lie next to you. But not in the same bed. Talo has become addicted to drugs. These are things you don't necessarily like to read. Oh damn, now we need more of these charging stations too. Far too many small robots. And that, in turn, means we need more components. We need more wind turbines. We need so much more. Oh God, we have so much steel in the hospital. I am excited. That's definitely where I'm going to set up all my deep drills next. Oh right, I forgot that I have electronic devices again. And they desperately need a roof. So, our next goal will be to extract a lot of steel and especially a whole lot of components. Again. But above all, we need a lot of steel. Oh yes, we really need a suspicious amount of steel. But we get that pretty quickly through our deep drilling. Something comes to mind. Even reform. I just don't know if I want to do that, and if so, in what? Actually, we're doing pretty well, aren't we? I mean, the transhumanist, we just don't have nearly enough power for that. If we were to go to transhumanist, we would need a lot more electricity. I'm not going to be able to do that. We already have quite a lot of electricity, which we are currently consuming. Hey madness. Leora let all our plants grow and sent chickens at the same time. You are the god of harvest. You are the god of prosperity. Oh shit, do you know what else we could really use? Mortars and mortar shells. They broke last time. I just noticed it, by the way. New lovers. Orca and Leora. Namacell talk. No one wants me, strangely enough. I am by far the ugliest person in this settlement. Oh my god, you really gave us 3 violent nuclear explosive devices. Very pretty. Thanks for the mortar. You never know when you'll need it, right? Now we need a few more grenades and, above all, as I see right now, we need gasoline. Where is the device that can produce gasoline? Probably broken. Well, I have to say, all the quests are pretty good. What? No, not a double bed for Leora and our dear ORCK. Otherwise we get exactly the same problem as with our other two rabbits, the birds just mess around all day. I can't afford that. A double bed for you. Yes, the bed just stays out there in the snow. Or for the prisoners. None of you are allowed to have sex here, it's forbidden. It's just a simple wooden bed, nothing valuable. You don't really think I'm going to let you get pregnant? A sunblock. You can send a royal bed like the others, but people still sleep all by themselves. No exception. I can't let you get pregnant, as I said. That only causes problems. Okay, I think we can rebuild the deep drills. Yes. Maybe I'll even build one more. We have now collected 8,300 steel. But there is still a lot of room for improvement. If I have at least 30,000 in stock, I feel safe. In the meantime, we have found so many things here. Oh yes, right, what are we actually doing about the cluster on the right? The big question is, do we really need to wake him up? And I guess the answer to that is simply no. We don't have to wake them up. So the fallen empire is already at 35 in the red. Even at 36 minus. At some point, they are bound to attack us. And my little sister is in the faction. Maybe she'll be there when they attack us. And believe me, no one wants to mess with Maudaria. No one wants to fight with my little sister. She has the dangerous folding chair. Exactly. Exactly this dangerous folding chair. So I actually have a total of 7 bandwidth left. Theoretically, we could even build our Centurion. I'm just missing the one chip. But I can organize it myself. We simply summon the War Queen. Oh no, my harvest. My damn plants. Somehow, however, no one does anything, except the robot. A transport capsule crash. No, I don't really need them. No, it wasn't your fault at all, Leora. It's not your fault when the rot shows up. Kalva has made a siege. You're already aware that we only have robots as opponents and they don't have a siege. Maybe now is the best time to show how horny these fighting hedgehogs are. Here's to you, my sweeties, to you. Oh, that's a huge mess. And I love it. I love it so much. And now that I can speed up time, it's so much more enjoyable too. Well, and that's how quickly you fend off an enemy attack, my friends, without having to do anything. And the best thing is, you can also melt down your own little fighting hedgehogs. The whole thing is quite time-consuming, but I somehow have a total of over 10 carrying robots. We're going to test this a few more times. Let yourself be on it, Evelina. This is definitely one of my favorite strategies. That just wasn't really feasible at the time because the game was so slow all the time. But now we can completely speed up the game and I love it. That's 1-to-1 the same, but can't really test it because they attack instantly. They attack me right away, so I can't prepare myself right now. But hey, that's okay. We can kill you like that, too. It's a good thing I have a second door. Oh god, my people are all going crazy. Thanks for the humming. I think all the parties are over, that's why the morale is so bad. Yes, that and many other small problems. It had also been the middle of the night. But hey, thanks for more metal, Evelina. It looks so awesome, doesn't it? All the fighting hedgehogs are all dragged in by our trajectors and we scrap them. Yes, damn. All of a sudden, our hospital is ultra ugly. I think I need a bigger statue. Especially on the deep drills. What's going on with these damn robot attacks today? They don't want me to rest. Not even for a single second. First comes an attack, then comes Evelina's attack. Now comes another attack. Something's not right here. Something isn't quite kosher here in the front and back. And of course, Taylor just runs outside because he's a bit crazy right now. It's best to just lie down. I can't save him. And I've made the same mistake again. Oh, I just want to puke in the triangle. I put Nicholas at the front again and he died again with a shot. My goodness, why does he always stand in front of it? Well, to the front. There are so many places. Why is he the only one who always goes to the front? You stupid dog. Let's see if we can save Taylor. So, Nicholas is resurrected for the second time today. He must be starting to feel pretty screwed. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. I also don't know why you keep standing at this one point. You just seem to be completely fed up with life. There is no other way to explain it. Hey, wait a minute. I thought there was a resuscitation. Nicholas, Nicholas, Nicholas. Hey, it just occurred to me that we could use a nuclear bomb for the cluster on the right. We have one of them. We'll do that right away. First of all, a bit of order here. Okay, I see. Talo has lost a lung. I'll rebuild it for you, no problem. It would only be nice if next time you wouldn't just go crazy and walk around outside like some totally crazy person. That would be really very friendly. Okay, I guess I have the honor. Let me operate the mortar. Let me shoot it all down. Can you just say that if they don't come now, then I don't know what to do? Okay guys, the next round, you know the game. Apart from the fact that Nicholas, please don't stand at the front. That would be very good, that would be very friendly. Let's see, what survived here on the right. 3 turrets with fire. I guess we'll just send our Warqueens in there. Oh yes, we definitely have a lot of fun with the whole body here. But these little shits are also just so awesome. The only stupid thing is, you can see them so badly in the snow, the fighting hedgehogs. There is so much scrap metal lying around here, but we definitely have quite a lot of work to do on the subject of mining, but we have over 10,000 steel. I said I wanted at least 30,000. Only then do I feel completely safe. And it's faster than you think. Elements, so many enemy attacks are coming. We have 11 times a Diablo chip. If we had a second powerful link, I could definitely pull up a second colonist with new gear. It just occurred to me that I actually wanted to summon the War Queen for a long time. For mine a chip. I almost forgot. Oh fucking shit. Now I also know why no dealer comes, folks. Our radio station is broken. Man, am I stupid. Yes, you can say that out loud, derpy. Max. And somehow, our rot hasn't been treated yet. Do people do it all day? I thought we even had a real plant specialist. But apparently not. An entire plant art is completely screwed. Again. The best person is Illidas. Actually. But he prefers to watch TV. Hey Evelina, you've given any of us a bad back. You gave Nicholas a bad back. Don't you feel sorry for the guy? He's died twice in a row and now you're giving him a bad back. What's wrong with you, you sadist? How much do you want him to suffer? Yes. Hello my dear Mix, good evening. Welcome to our absolute nightmare of the ice planet. Welcome to frozen hell. It just feels like no one is working. And you just let our plants die. Okay, the War Queen is coming. But it's ultra slow. And Ragna is running around stupidly outside. I hate all my colonists so much. You're not dying. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We're not dying, we're all doing great. Okay, this war queen, we'll eat her for breakfast. She can't do anything. Welcome to the little family. Thank you for your follow. Oh my god, she's slow. And Ragna has calmed down. Then you can grab the grenades and join in. I didn't say anything. The fucking grenades are out there, fucking shit. It's usually that simple and so simple. Or Ragna is frustrated because he desperately wants a bionic body part. Yes, my dear Saidi, we are still alive, don't panic. We're doing well, even though we've put Nicholas up front for the second time and he's been shot in the head for the second time. I nominate Nicholas to the absolute unfortunate framework. I've never seen a colonist with so much bad luck. Twice he accidentally put himself at the front because of my stupidity, and twice he died instantly because of it. Sounds right. Yes. But hey, she's positive. We had a resuscitation serum every time. So you really can't complain. Okay, our spaceship looks great. Our new war queens are ready. And we are in the process of collecting 30,000 steels together. Now I'm going to make us a centurion, just in case. Oh damn, we need a human sacrifice. Does anyone want to send me a bad colonist? So, Ragna gets his bionic legs first. But I can't find anything in my damn camp anymore. There's just garbage. Of course, Katarina, thank you for being there. Have a good night, dream sweetly and don't get annoyed at work. I don't like the fact that the wrong person is doing the surgery again. But he's actually not that bad at medicine. Oh yes, he did it. Now Ragna should be doing a little better. After all, he has his bionic legs. I'm sure he'll be happy. So wait a minute. Evelina gave some of our people a bad back. Oh yes, Nicholas. Exactly. Then Nicholas gets a bionic spine, in time. Because of you, I'm just working behind. Why do you want to see our poor colonists suffer like this? You can only be so extremely sadistic. Especially you, Evelina, and you, Culver. Do you need a little love from me? Someone like that has also lost a lung. Who was the person without lungs? ATTAAAAAACK. Are you still angry because you don't have a drone? Evelina. No drone room. Now I can't even pronounce the word. A throne. Well, there you go. So here you go, your lungs, Talo. Now you can breathe better. The guy is also 81 years old. He sniffed drugs like no other. Almost 15,000 stole my friends. We would also have to make sure that we somehow get a little more medicine. Although I have to say, we have a lot of herbal medicine. So, why don't I build the Centurion? Oh yes, I still need a bad colonist as a sacrificial lamb. So if anyone has silver points to spare. No, please don't freak out now, Evelina. Not again. Oh damn, you haven't really missed out on dementia now. Are you insane? Okay, you missed Culver dementia. I am good. Okay, and we have a little insect plague. Nothing dramatic. Just annoying. Hello Fluffy, well my dear Flappy. Damn, the first word worked this time. But after that, he didn't want to. I still hope you're doing great, my dear Fluffy. And directly the next attack. So today we have an extremely large number of attacks. A bit surprised, and again 3 Diablo. I don't like Diablo. You are far too kind, my dear Fluffy. We have a war queen 9 times. Do you know what an absolute mess that is? It's so awesome. I'm really in love. I'm sure I'll show you one more time, but for now we have to stop all these enemies without our war queen. Okay, our sacrifice goes into the capsule first. And then we have to stop the next attack. Look at this timeline. How crazy is that? No, I got your columnist. Thank you, Nicholas. He is also already stuck with the capsule. I almost processed goulash for them. And not even to good goulash. Yes, you didn't see that because I'm extremely quick at sacrificing people. You've seen how many times you've died today. Not that I enjoyed it. Just a little bit. So ARVU, then show what your new talent can do. Now we all need to be stronger in ranged combat. We'll also need it with Diablo now. Okay, everyone persevered, except Ragna. Ragna went crazy again. The guy is getting on my nerves so much. I think we need to make the kill room prettier. I don't think we can avoid making the whole kill room prettier so that this beauty bonus doesn't go down all the time. Do any of you have wood for me? Of course, just insult me. You'll see what you get out of it. Of course, a gold 4. No, not a gold floor, but a beautiful wooden statue should suffice. Thank you for the wood, my dear Nicholas. And welcome to BoxFox. I have to say, our defensive line works wonders. We no longer have any problems with any attacks. But there is actually a combination that can fuck us. When these weird robots show up that can revive their friends, then we have a huge problem with this kill box. Of course, Nicholas gave me his wood. And it's good wood, it's long, It's hard and it feels really good when I hold it in my hands. You see, I make beautiful statues out of it. What do you mean by what? Exactly. Nicholas just gives me his best wood. I don't know what the problem is right now. Such a masterful piece of work, even. This way will make the room much prettier. But so pretty. Not necessarily where our people are. For all the grenades. But I think we'll be able to do that. Okay, our Centurion is also slowly under construction. And we have 14 times the chip from the Diablo. I don't know what to do with it. It's not like I can do anything with it. I even have 2 bandwidth left. It would be better if there was always a free bandwidth. Because if you have an electrical failure, it can happen that the robots are baking around somehow. If you have a free space, then they won't be as buggy. Okay, we've got it all over again. Scrap metal on the next attack. Okay, so what's going on here? Did I accidentally launch the spaceship or what? This is the 7th attack in a row. And like the Diablo, of course. Inconceivable. I'm afraid my fighting hedgehogs won't do much against the Diablo. We can test it, but I don't think they are of any use because of this infernal cannon. Oh my god, clean yourselves, folks. You lunatics. But how moisturized? They don't stand a chance against the infernal cannon. Although, to be fair, some enemies have already died. Okay, you really did it. I didn't expect that. Cost a whole lot of steel, but I didn't expect you to be able to do that against Diablo. Yes, my god, we get steel without end. That's not the problem. I'm just wondering if we don't even miss all the people in a Borm injured. Then we'll be even faster. You know what? Exactly. Maybe we'll do that too. Oh, thanks for 3,000 steel. I'm just going to give us some drill arms. Oh, I can't do that at all. Oh damn, I feel like research and I need a recipe for that. Wait, maybe I can buy it myself. I once bought it myself with my points. I hope it will come soon. That would definitely be a good investment. And that's why I say yes, I would like us to have at least 30,000 steels. You can see how hard the whole thing sucks. Okay, wonderful, so let's build some hardy drill arms after we've finished the research. And of course, we have to collect all the scrap metal. Just recycling gives a lot of steel. Any person I should see at the deep drill at least once will definitely get a drill arm. Or we just see who is the best of the time. That would be Varric. Nicholas wouldn't be wrong either, just like I, LL, Ides and Vala and also Saidi. Even Lior. So we actually have 5 people who could do rock-solid deep drilling. Then we'll be even faster with this drill arm. But there are also so many corpses outside. Inconceivable. Yes. Alright. The research is now done, now we are building these parts. I need 5 pieces, and they are pretty cheap even. Okay, you need 8 components, they're not that cheap. Comparatively, they are cheap, but 8 components is not without it. But seriously, we have so much steel here everywhere. We really don't need to worry about that. And we are finding more and more steel. In the meantime, the entire barn is even in the middle of the base. I think we have just enough components. It should be just enough. And in a pinch, we'll make a pair. We are no longer quite so needy when it comes to components. We have our most important things. Although I actually wanted to build a few hospital beds later. Okay, thanks for the components. What's really interesting is that all our carrying robots can't keep up with all the tasks. They have to haul corpses, they have to haul debris, they have to transport all the steel from A to B. The poor carrying robots have a lot of tasks at the moment. Oh, my Centurion. Okvala, you're the first one with the drill arm. When I find him. Oh, down there, all the way down. Oxid, you're next. What we could use is more medicine. In fact, once again, we have almost no medicine left. So if anyone wants to donate medicine, I'm happy to accept that. New lovers Ragnar and Katarina. So Leora, you're next with the drill arm. And indeed, it's a bit faster. Even though they are stunned. Yes, they are 70% faster with the deep drill now. So Varric, you're also next. Again, we really don't have any medicine. We have a single lung, but we could theoretically make more lungs for emergencies. There are these wounds of full lungs. Does she really need better lungs? Don't you think she can't do without better lungs? So who is still missing the drill arm? I believe Illidas. Oh yes, indeed, the guy still needs the drill arm. Oh, we have a wholesaler, my people have a wholesaler. We haven't had a dealer for so long. Then I'll buy some medicine. You can have my jade, I don't know what I need the jade for. And you can have all my old clothes that no one wears. In this way, our camp will be much more pleasant. Theoretically, we could also sell chips. We have way too many of these chips, so get rid of them from there. And all of a sudden, an exotic merchant gets in touch. All the time we don't get a single trader for weeks, and now they come all at once. What do you mean by red button, Evelina? What are you up to? What kind of shit are you doing? I feel like I'm never allowed to turn around with you. Oh right, we need a new telescope. Really made one of our people fragile. You crazy ant, are you aware that fragile is pretty violent? This time, Cola got it. No, Talo. He's really fragile because of you. Work 30% less, work 30% slower, and because of you, he also has hearing loss. Okay, first of all, let's give Culver a healer serum. So that one person with dementia can get rid of. I don't think I could treat Fragile just like that. The problem is that the fragility definitely attacks the upper body. The only thing you could do would be a biocapsule. This takes a very long time. Yes, damn, the power is gone. The worst thing that can happen is if the power is gone for too long. Well, I can't use luciferum. This stuff is way too dangerous. Then you have to take that permanently, and that doesn't end well. Healer serum definitely, but the problem is, he has hearing loss. The healer serum will only heal one of 3 things and he just has this hearing loss. Yes, I know the healer serum works, but as I said, he has hearing loss. And the healer serum will heal one of 3 things. I don't necessarily want to spend a valuable healer serum just because of the hearing loss. But we would need healer serum for Nicholas. Although, I could actually give it a bionic spine. I think that's what I wanted. Oh my god, that's what we do. Accepting this quest we get 45 reputation points. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, now you've sent the stuff to Katarina. Whoops. It's not as wild as it sounds. She's coming home in a minute. So where had the quest been? The quest would actually be worth it, then we are finally back in the positive area of the Fallen Realm. And if I see it correctly, at least the mechanical cluster doesn't have a mortar. So that should be pretty easy to do. Damn, they're sending us help. I don't want any help. I guess I'll just send you to your death. Maybe you'll even manage to break the thing. Catherine still needs a while, doesn't she? I guess they need another 14 hours until she gets home. And sure enough, you broke the weather control device. This probably means that the opponents will come to us right away. Thick, fat negative. They don't come to us. It wasn't planned that way. Okay. Then I'll just use my last nuclear missile. Merry Christmas, you bums. They still don't come. Sometimes they're around. It's incredible. There are moments when they come immediately, and then there are moments when they don't do anything. Maybe should have broken this station. Oh no, Catherine, how much misfortune can one have? Well, at least you're faster than those idiots. Okay, so we have a mechanical cluster on our doorstep. You don't have much left, but he's got some pesky caterpillars and stuff. I guess we'll send our beloved fighting hedgehogs outside. That's the safest. Oh hey, there are some coming. Or not. One of them came to us and the other two were like, no, I'm not going there. Hello friends. So the last drill arm. No, I actually don't have anything to shoot at. I don't have any more mortar shells. So, let's see, who was that? The word Talo. Okay, he actually got rid of his fragility. Not bad at all, buddy. And Nicholas gets the bionic spine. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's send our deadly little fighting hedgehogs outside. They're just awesome, aren't they? Especially against enemy caterpillars, they are really awesome. They are brilliant against everything. It's only with Diablo that you're struggling. Understandably, a single infernal cannon can kill so much. Okay, where's my reward? Or do I already have them? Oh yes, right, I got reputation points. Shit. Yes, the reputation points aren't wrong either. We had been so deep in the red. That's true, though. Now we can take our garbage back outside. Until the opponents get upset again. I meant my friends. A good deed done. Now we are allowed to pollute the planet again. Yes. And I feel like we haven't lost any steel at all. We had 15,000 before I sent out the fighting hedgehogs, and now we have 15,000 again. Yes, sadly. Just like in real life, isn't it? Some big corporations pollute the whole oceans for decades, then they do a fundraiser once and everything is fine.
I wonder
Fuck.
what this red button does.
You don't feel like you've been fooled at all. Oh no, please don't. Control yourself, Evelina. Why don't you get your head around your world? But thanks to all the carrying robots, the whole base is always tidied up immediately. This is so awesome. All the rubbish has been collected and is now being processed by us. It's so fast. Evelina has arranged for that. Why and insult people? Because of you, Orca is really showing its worst side right now. A battle merchant. Now we have gone all 3 dealers in a row. Yes, the good Talo, you somehow get everything from now. But oh well. I can't really do anything about it right now. He has to go through that. All he has to do is turn the other cheek. Oh, he has high explosive grenades. I'm very happy to take them. Then we have something for the carrot haul again. I like that. Okay, apparently all the steel is already gone in the hospital. And we have so many more sources of steel within our own base. I like that. I really like that. Oh Cap, I'm still suffering for days. An exotic merchant, okay, what's going on here? Where do all the retailers come from? At once. I'm a bit skeptical about this kind of thing. Oh god, you could theoretically buy the super armor. He has them twice. But I'm not really impressed by it now. Of course, Nicholas, thank you for being there. Have a good night. Sleep well,
Here you
dream
go.
fine.
Have a head pat.
Always the same thing with the guy.
Verstärkung kommt.
I actually can't do anything with this dealer. You grilled our wall a bit. Nothing too tragic happens this time. You fucking bum. Oh, our Centurion will be ready in a minute. Only a few hours left. Then we also have a bit of an emergency up front as a defense. So the garbage is also taken away again in case a laser beam breaks the thing. And yet morale and reputation are still very high. And we have almost 20,000 steel, my friends, almost 20,000. And look what's around the corner. Her favorite victim. Our beloved Thrombos. That means more fur and that means more food. Yes, I was a bit brutal now. But we have to think about our colony. It just takes precedence a bit. Oh, wait a minute. I just don't see everyone has a marine helmet. I don't like that at all. So I have to make a few naval helmets in between. Apparent. Fortunately, the cost is really not much. A single high-tech component. And a bit of plastic steel. And there he is, our own Centurion. This can protect us from individual attacks in an absolute emergency. In other words, before any enemy shots. Illidas has submitted an application to Professor and Professor has declined. I don't want to be nasty, but the Professor did everything right. The only problem is her tent Illida's really stupid shitty mood, also because the daughter died at some point. I didn't even know you had a daughter. Okay, then let's take out the garbage again, and then the warehouse is really pretty empty. Because I have really bad feelings about it when they're lying around up there. I know, Culver.
Sister, does Culver know what this cruel world did to cool Culver? And before you say Yulina is completely innocent.
Don't know if Culver knows. But in the meantime he is doing well. Yes, you have been gifted with illnesses, with infirmities, the whole program. It was like Christmas, but without the presents. But as my little sister has already said, this was not Evelina's fault. It was just kind of the cruel world. Exactly, the extremely cruel world. But hey, look at it positively, you're really feeling much better again. So you really can't complain. Oh my god, where does all the electricity come from? If the wind turbines go crazy, they do it right. Why do people keep asking what the red button is doing when they know very well that nothing is good can come out of it? Alzheimer's. Missed Illida's Alzheimer's. I don't even know if this will go away with Hyler C. Let's put that to the test. Theoretically, yes. It goes away. In fact. And please burn the corpse there, that's disgusting. These corpses are constantly lying around, from all our victims. Oh god, Illidas is going to be in a bad mood for 26 days. I guess it's time for some parties. Hey, there's even a new one coming. What kind of name is that? Tyurru? Oh, that's one of those imps. You can put yourself right in the capsule, my friend. You don't like violence. That's why I don't like you either. And yet another new person. A child. This is also a candidate who wants to get to the capsule. A parent. Well, that's not as many as I would have thought. Considering that these are all the little creatures, they are not versatile at all. This is a job for our war queen. I'm curious how well they will do. They would have to be about the same strength. I'd say our fighting hedgehogs won. This is Epic Battle Simulator again. And each time, the enemies bring us new metal. I can't complain about it. How come everyone sleeps in the same room with you? You're always complaining with me. What exactly are you complaining about? You get a maximum of 3 reputation points in the minus. For disturbed sleep. Oh fucking shit, there's more. Oh damn, I didn't realize that's 2 attacks. Oh my god, guys, everyone was a battle station. We have a problem.
Haha.
Why didn't anyone tell me that these are 2 big groups? This also explains why there were so few of them. Oh god, my ways of fighting, where do they all come from? Okay, that's it. You can't go through that fucking door down there anymore. Close the door. Oh, because of all the fighting hedgehogs I can't place properly. It's a bit of a nightmare. Can't pass me up here where the door is. Why? Very suspicious. Now I've accidentally captured smoke. Man, am I stupid. Oh, damn, we're going to smash our whole wall. And there are still so many. How glad I am that we can accelerate. Otherwise it would take years here again. Above all, there are still 100 opponents. I don't think we even need the grenades. Hey, why are Thalo and ARVU bleeding? Hello. Who get a shot, please? Damn, that was crazy. The maximum crazy over 300 opponents. And yet, it was much easier and better this time thanks to the acceleration. Truly by far one of the most important and best mods. So crazy, these little mini robots. Ah yes, I see there were actually 2 more groups in the north. Well, that's definitely a whole lot of metal. There's a huge truckload of metal. And because we have a lot of people to repair and scrap. Oh, lick me. Oh, damn, lick me. So this Randy Randam today, he clearly wants to know. I don't know how many attacks he sent us, but clearly far too many. It seems to me a bit like we accidentally launched the spaceship. Katarina and Ragna have broken up. My dear friends, here you can see why I usually find relationships really stupid. Yes, there are also happy moments, but somehow nothing has ever worked for me so far. You are constantly breaking up or rejecting applications. Non-stop. I can't remember if there was ever a happy ending. It was so bad that I even had either only guys or only women in the settlement for a while. Because I just wanted to reduce the risk of something bad happening. But now everyone is unhappy again. In this case, Ragtar and Ragnar have already been through a lot of shit. Now he's in even more of a bad mood. Exactly what I needed. Even more bad mood from Ragnar. So if this continues, then we'll probably even need a 4th table to shred the robots. You know what? Why not?
Emotional damage.
This is more than emotional damage. What you're doing here? Oh, please not my spaceship. This thing is expensive. So we have a lot of health problems in our country. Oh, now that you say it, Orca has lost a leg. When did that happen? I'm sure that was rejected by some of us, actually by ARVU. Radioactive clouds. Do you have radioactive clouds? So far I can't see anything.
Für eine strahlende Zukunft.
Oh, damn, our child is still alive. There was something. We have to imprison this walking accident and then we sacrifice it. I'm sorry you had to wait so long. I completely forgot about you. Soxy sets fire. And all this in the middle of a snowy area. Yes, she walks around stupidly all day. There's nothing to look at here, my dear. It's unbelievable how long it takes to collect all the garbage from a major attack. And then everything has to be processed. Now we already have 4 pieces from the workbenches to melt everything down. But we are very close to our goal. We already have 23,500 states. Steel. And all the corpses are almost gone. Just when I thought things were finally looking up, the next attack came. So not too bad, but Randy Random can slip me over the hump today. This little shitty, stupid, bald, piss-clove guy, he's really getting on my fallopian tubes. How can a single storyteller be such a massive asshole, this son of a bitch? Well, at least you're coming with Warqueens for the first time. Do something completely new. And 27 caterpillars. My goodness, this guy makes me totally insanely straight. A real walking testicle goblin is that. Well, more robot corpses and more scrap metal. Exactly what I need. Oh no, a crazy snow bunny. And he's right in the middle of our base. And he attacks our pacifist. Where can you get all those fucking snow bunnies from? Oh damn, the sign is broken. Yes, I'm swinging as hard as I can, my dear. But don't lie, all these attacks are terrible. Can Randy Random chill out a bit? A little bit, at least. Okay, theoretically, you could definitely make stuff out of these new chips. That our robots work faster. Oh yes, I like that. Now our robots are a little bit faster. And how quickly the kill box was cleaned. I'm totally in love. We're really taken with it. He says, we have so many carrying robots. Doing their job really well. And now they're even faster. There is only one more time we can upgrade our link. Sometimes I wish there was another material that was even harder than plastic steel. Who knows, maybe there will be a new DLC at some point. In any case, I would be very happy about that. I could well imagine that there will be a new DLC at some point. It's hard to say what it's going to be about, but I could definitely imagine that something new will come again, at some point. The game is so popular. Oh, there you go. Our hospital now has 16 beds. We have 19 colonists, so this was urgently needed. Do you really need a nice big TV? But we'll organize it at some point. You want a place to meditate, Professor? I never said that you were allowed to get that in any way. I'm sure he wants a drone. I'm sure he wants some super pretty throne room. Well, not even Evelina gets such a thing. Why do you think you're getting this? We are now at 28,000 steel. 10. Are it extremely rising? The trend is extremely upward. And we still need to break the cluster, up here on the right. A transport capsule crash from Fallen Reich. Yes, we'll save you, don't worry. Then we can slime ourselves up a bit and throw more toxic waste into the pampas. You'll even get my best doctor. And our best medicine.
Oh, Garden.
No, Evelina, no. Don't do it, you madman. Completely crazy contraction. Poison rain. Well, that's awesome. Okay, the people at the deep scanner are more protected from it. But everyone else has the ass card. Okay, very nice. It looks like all the robots are all scrapped and we are over 30,000 steels in it.
Das ist keine Giftwolke, Schwesterchen hat
These
nur
are things that
gepupst.
I like to see so much. I didn't. Catherine is now confused about you. Why does she have Alzheimer's? All of a sudden, Alzheimer's gets here. Okay, we're poisoned and we're irradiated. This radioactive cloud has done something. More than I'd like. The only good thing is that this poisonous rain only lasts one day. But it's still pretty bad and our people are sick because of it. I hope you're aware of this.
Then no more beans for sister.
Don't be so naughty to me right now. Oh god, Salxi has some kind of mechanites in its body. They're actually not that bad. I'd like to test if healer serum can heal that. Test number. It actually just goes away. Is there anything the healer serum can't do? That's madness. Cheese slowly, I think. We need an extra warehouse just for steel. At least it's nice and tidy now. Hello, my dear Mix, thank you very much for your raid.
Here's a cool dude. I appreciate him, honestly. Got a lot of respect for that man. Ooh, cool. Nice.
Minecraft.
That one piece of coal broke my pickaxe.
I've still never played the game.
Bruh, Spiria, how? Huh? You didn't hear shit. You didn't hear anything, dog. You ain't hear nothing.
Oh my god, I'm completely besieged with emojis. Thanks again for your raid, my dear Mix. Welcome. Folks, we have 32,000 steel.
Dann müssen wir mal schauen,
In the
wie
meantime, I really
Tyurru
don't
auf
know
einen
what to do
Creeper
with all this
reagiert.
stuff. I don't know what a creep ER is supposed to be. Are these green critters that are expediting? If so, at least I've seen them before. There are a lot of YouTube videos and a lot of memes. So my dear friends, why did she die? Wait a minute, ARVEU was supposed to save her. Wait a minute, we saved her. Did she die because it was too cold and she wanted to leave? Did she really die just before the end of the map? Damn. Unbelievable, damn it. Poor young lady, she doesn't deserve that. Okay, my dear friends, but it's almost midnight again. We've accomplished a lot today, and we've built a lot of Warqueens. And I'd say we can use it to kick off our grand finale tomorrow. And if we make it, I'm going to raise the silver so much that she's allowed to do a lot of shit. That's what I say. And Evelina sends meteorites. Okay, take a quick look. So you wonderful creatures. Where am I sending you today? There are a lot of friends online. Fancy 7 days today. Are you in the mood for Diablo 4 or are you in the mood for Minecraft? We have a lot of options. I really don't know where I'm going. Okay, then I'll just do een mean moo. We go to Annfia, she plays 7 days today. We'll be playing that soon when we do our special event. So unpack the torches. My goodness, she's cute again. Thanks for the whole stream, my dear friends. Has a pleasant night. Is she dreaming? And see you next time. Bye bye.
Music just a wee bit. And let's jump it. Oh! Oh no! Tyurru, I'm so sorry! Welcome on in! Thank you. Welcome in. You missed my post about the evil baby turnips? Oh no, I'm sorry, Hunky. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic day. You guys, please check out Tyurru. Please give them some big